Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA facing. Off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. He buries it from 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Here's Doncic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. James passes to Doncic. Curry against Doncic. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Smart to screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Santos. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Will it go? And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's James. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The Lakers with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's James. True on the 14-footer. James has got his third basket on the night right there.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Curry. James, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. From deep. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Curry. Launches the three. Here's Porzingis. Off with the layup. The Lakers trail. Oh, and the jam by James.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Butler, a screen on Smart. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Over Smart. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Screen by James. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
An authoritative play by Porzingis. Dominating the glass.
Oh! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Clock at 6. That won't go either for Curry.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
And it's James with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic, and Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Offline with a three.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Porzingis sets a screen. Reeves against Curry. Here's Butler. Pulls it from 20. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Outside Reeves. Out to James. All sorts of time. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 6. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
The Lakers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Offensive rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Down low. James. And slam. Dunked by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Porzingis misses. Lakers trail by 7. Kennard outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's stolen away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 2. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. The Warriors leading. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Here's Potemski. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Kennard, left side. Smart outside. Now here's Doncic, defended by Pajemski. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Payton, no good. The Lakers trail. James inside. He's against post. James up top. He's got 19. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Brian.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Smith outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's stolen by Green. From deep, Melton. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The Lakers in the lead. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Right wing. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Smith outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Going inside, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hachimura sets a screen. And it's Smith penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Smith. Yep, that one's good. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Post gets it to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
To the left side wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Pajemski, pass to Post. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And we're We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Fires in the triple. And the Warriors lead by one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Lets it fly from 18. Kennard with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 24 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. Unanswered three from Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic passes to James. Kicks it out to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. Takes a three. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 3. Now Doncic. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Butler with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Curry against Smart. Unloads. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. James with the ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Oh, he can't hit it! Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Close in. Moses Moody.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. smartly setting up another guy.
Curry against Doncic, and he drives in, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Ayton. 5 to shoot. Buries it from outside.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry against Smart. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. Doncic there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Curry against Doncic. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And there is a quick. Your favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Kennard, and it's LeBron in at the center position. On the wing, Reeves. And the three off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Over Kennard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. George has got the first basket of the game for the 76ers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Reeves finds Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. James. Paul George grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Oubre. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. James against Embiid. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
He was all alone on that one. James has got his second basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is George. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Here's George. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Kennard on the wing. Still without a basket. The game now all time.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Here's Doncic. 76ers getting the bucket. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Embiid. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And James throws it down.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Smart. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Edgecombe with it. He's defended by Reed. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And stolen by Maxey. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. James looking it over. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And will... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. Embiid wide open. No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Smart with this screen on Maxey. Doncic kicks to James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The 76ers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. It's Drummond with the rebound.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the right side. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Drummond finds Oubre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Maxey, no good. Lakers trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smart puts the pick in for Kennard. To the paint, it's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here's James outside.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Oubre, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James, a screen on Oubre. Smart dishes to LeBron. They get it. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side, George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. No good on the 3. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Ayton, he's checked in for LeBron. And Ayton stays with it.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
To the inside. They get a hand on it. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ayton a screen on George. Doncic kicks to Kennard. The shot's good. On the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey against Doncic. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. From downtown. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
Maxey passes to George. Count it. George has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Oubre.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 5 on the clock. Kennard finds 8 for the tie. That one a little long. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2. George with the screen on Kennard. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Smart puts the pick in for Reeves. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. George with the screen on Reed. In the corner, Drummond with it. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, the Lakers no good. And George kicks to Maxey. Here's Drummond. Drummond with another miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Smith the pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Out to Smith. Down low. Here's Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Lowry passes to Watford. Here's Bona. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lakers trail by 3. Smith outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. Smith against Edwards. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 1:58 left to play here in the third. And it's Laravia missing.
Well, some kids you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The 76ers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. They set the pick. Inside. Fast break, the Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. He's guarded by Grimes. Now here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The Lakers trail. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:03 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Bona. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. One-on-one fast break. And Edwards with the stop.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Reeves outside. Pass to James. James slams it in.
Now look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey into the lane. Embiid inside the line. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
rim, one eye.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made?
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
High post, Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
To the inside. Outside, James. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 7. 16 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey attacking, and that one drops.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Doncic dishes to James. James on the drive. To the paint, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Not that time. It won't go. Philadelphia leading by 10. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now George outside Oubre. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Doncic fires. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 18. Oh, the slam dunk.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Beyond the arc.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Baz to Edgecombe. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Maxey, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. 19-point game. That's tipped. Over in the corner, Doncic. For the 3. It's good.
Luka Doncic.
Now Embiid launches it. James rips down the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Well, two of them. Best guard. Guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Houston starting five. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point. Durant's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Smith with a screen on George. Durant. And it's good. 2 points.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Rockets with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Smith outside. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Philadelphia.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Edgecombe, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Şengün, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's in there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Durant. Back to Şengün, looking to end the run. And another miss by Houston. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey with it. George outside to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Screen by Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. George defending. And here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
George against Şengün. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Şengün. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Thompson finds Şengün. Launches it. Up again.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Now Embiid. He's got 5. Pass to George. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Durant. Here's Shepard, fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Back to George. The kick out to Maxey. Thompson with a steal. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the basket is good. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Drummond with the jam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Smith against Oubre. Durant with a screen on Oubre. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got his 5th assist in this one. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3. For Houston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Shepard for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 4-point Rocket lead. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever
best in their playbook to get a good shot.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick out to Edwards. They need this. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The open shot by Edwards. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Smith with a screen on George. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's George on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Durant has the open look. Oh! He pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Şengün uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style. Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. No luck on that one. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to George. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. George has got 9 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Shepard, that's good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Edwards looking it over. With the drive, here's Edgecombe. Stolen by Thompson. The 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 12-point Houston lead.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Andre Drummond. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Durant. Houston working the ball around. And there's Şengün on the assist from Durant. Şengün's gotten his third basket of the night.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The shot by Drummond, no good. Houston leading by 11. Green with a screen on Lowry. Lowry against Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. And there's the drive. Over to the left wing. Lowry against Van Vliet to the paint. Here's Drummond. Adams grabs the miss. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Okogie. Eason, the pass to Green. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Outside Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Out to the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Green from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And he gets it to go.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Adams finds Easton. Back to Adams. Another one falls for Houston. 76ers trail by 16. Watford inside. Green covering. Outside Grimes. Pass to Drummond. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Bonus checked in for Drummond. Here's Bona. Pass to Edwards. Here's Bona. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Okogie, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Green with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Green. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 19. Lowry drives in. Pass to Bona. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out to the right wing. Adams inside. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Houston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 76ers shooting has been great this game, 58%. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Easton, Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
76ers trail by 17. Here's Maxey. Adams grabs the miss. VanVleet finds Green. Now here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Pass to George. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Shepard. Here's Şengün. And it's Houston scoring again.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Embiid. The shot no good. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Nice!
Oh,
big finish!
Man! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Smith against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to the right wing. Şengün against Embiid. Şengün in the post. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Yep, that one goes.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Thompson finds Durant. Houston working the ball around. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
And the jam by George.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Pass to George from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in. Good work there as it goes.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And here's Embiid. Over Durant. Embiid misses. It's tipped. Here's Maxey. It's on target from the high post.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Smith with a screen on George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up. The first one falls.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The Rockets with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
For 3, Maxey. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Rockets lead by 18. Now Smith, up top Durant. Jacks up a 3. And Şengün gets it to go.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, Everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The three from Edgecombe. The three ball is down! Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Şengün! No good from three! Another shot. And the layup by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Embiid, outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Şengün. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, hello basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce Sports Tonight on the sideline. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Shot clock at 5.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid the screen. And here's Maxey outside. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Holmgren in the corner. Uncovered. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George, no good. The Thunder have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Embiid. Holmgren can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Maxey, no good. Oklahoma City's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And it's SGA in the corner. Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Thunder, another three.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No scoring in this one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Fires the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Sinks the triple.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Caruso looking for an opening. Inside, here's Holmgren. No good again that time.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Drummond. And that's 10 points for George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Driving in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. And it's Drummond missing. Thunder trailing by 4. Out to Wallace. to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. To the middle and stolen by Drummond. And here we go. George heading to the hoop.
Well, how about the anticipation by Andre Drummond triggers the fast break by his ability to steal one.
Holmgren looking around. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 15 points.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre outside. Pass to Drummond. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got the lead back up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Caruso. His three-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And George kicks to Drummond. Back to George. Now Drummond. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Poked away. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. From 15 feet away, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 14.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers leading by 8. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Maxey kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. George, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Oubre with the steal. Taken away by Williams.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Edgecombe. Rebound by Williams. Wallace attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Substitution on the court.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run live. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Jalen Williams. Lou Dort out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. And here is Williams. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Bradford. Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 3.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And it's 6 points for Williams.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Bona. Good on the shot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. On the wing, Williams. He has 6. Clock at 6. Pass to Joe. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Count the basket. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Mitchell outside. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Lowry. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Bona. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort wide open. He drains the quick shot. Dort's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it out game.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Joe. Edwards defending. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Joe. Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. There's Williams with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Wiggins has a screen for Mitchell. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Bona. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bona's got 6 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now Mitchell. Still yet to score. Inside. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Thunder trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside, George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. To the middle. Back to Embiid. A 3-ball.
Yeah, that shot was affected by Chet Holmgren. Elite ability on the defensive end.
To end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting from Oklahoma City,
Holmgren hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Maxey into the lane. Edgecombe, no good. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 6 feet out, and we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by 5. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you, Allie.
let's hear it for your dancing mascot, Franklin the Dog.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. SGA against George. From the line, that one goes in. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
So quick, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Embiid. Left side, George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. 20 points for George.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Embiid with the steal. Now Oubre. Oh, the dunk.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, and he jams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's George.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul George.
And George drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Holmgren with it. George picks him up. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Williams. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Maxey.
At the line for two, Tyrese Maxey.
So he gets them both. Thunder trailing by 12. Wallace attacking. Maxey rips down the rebound. The 76ers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now Holmgren. What a finesse finish on the land.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, what a play inside.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander tries it from 19. That one misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the 76ers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. He drills the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Maxey.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Philadelphia. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they haven't common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Butler in at the 4.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Now here's Curry. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
George passes to Embiid. Butler against George. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. So it's the Warriors now. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
George feels it out a bit. Screen by Embiid to the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Porzingis misses. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. 16 feet out. Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Curry, and the layup is good off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 5 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porzingis misses. The Sixers lead by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Great positioning on the putback.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
George outside. Oubre, a screen on Butler. Pass to Embiid. The three ball. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's George. Philadelphia with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Embiid. The three. Counted from distance. Embiid's got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Curry. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jimmy Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the 3. George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Curry passes to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Joining us for the 76ers home game, Diplo.
Yeah, a guy who loves this city and loves these Sixers. And he has to be in a good mood with how they've been performing so far. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouragement. Intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now Embiid. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Porzingis. Inside. Butler right to the heart.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. And there's a 3-second violation. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 1.
The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 11.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
George sets a screen. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3. Curry surveys. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Fires the 3, and the Warriors miss again. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The 3. The rebound by Moody.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
To the paint. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 70s. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Santos, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Post checked in. Outside Pajemski. Driving in. Pass to Santos. Back to Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Grimes. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton with the ball. He's scoreless. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Pajemski. Now here's Post. Over Drummond. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grimes with the ball. Payton covering. Grimes' shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Post. Here's the 3. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Watford the pass to Drummond. Payton with a steal. Here's Santos. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Watford, the kick out to Edwards. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Pajemski, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Drummond, the screen on Payton. Pass to Drummond. Back to Edwards. Drummond with the screen. From the line, Edwards, that's good. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pajemski. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Edwards. Payton with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Payton's got his first points of the game.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Here's Post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Post has got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bonus checked in for Drummond. Here's Lowry. No points yet. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Melton. Back to post. No good with a layup. Philadelphia leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Bona. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. 1 second left. And the layup is good by Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you what...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on top, up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot. Here's Edwards. And he gets the bucket. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Porzingis for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lowry against Curry to the paint. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bona. It's Grimes on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Shakes him. Watford outside. The 11-footer. Goes up again. Bona. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Bona. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia with another miss. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Puts it up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Oubre. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
While Maxi is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's George. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Now Embiid. It's George on the wing. Butler covering. Embiid fires.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid drops them both. Warriors trail by 15. Now Curry. Porzingis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside Maxey. Now George. Embiid inside. Defended by Porzingis. Screen by Embiid. Oubre into the lane. Count it!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Oubre! The free is in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The triple drops! Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Cash from downtown!
3 points.
Embiid! Oh, the shot is off!
Stephen Curry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look.
Coming right up. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Curry, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kennard for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Butler finds Green. Back to Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From deep, Reeves. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Butler. Outside for Curry. Back to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Curry. Green with a screen on Reeves. Here's Moody. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Butler with the steal. Curry passes to Green, banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now Reeves, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Now Reeves. Pass to Doncic, 6 to shoot. Reeves outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Deflects the pass. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry gets the bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Draymond Green. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Doncic passes to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Pass to James. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. They grabbed their own miss. And they double up James. Clock at 4. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Stops. Pops. Santos, no good. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Luke Kennard out there with Ayton. And it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 12.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic kicks to Kennard. To the paint, it's deflected. Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry outside. Here's Green. Kennard with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
That bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Curry.
Exceptional defense from Aiden. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
Warriors ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
To the inside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Curry.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Doncic. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And there's the drive. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Here's Moody. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Curry with the three. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves outside. Down low, here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with it. He's got 10. With 1 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
An amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. The Lakers trade. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jake LaRavia comes in for Luke Kennard. Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Doncic.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Porzingis can't hit. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Pass to Hayes. And the shot is good. Dropping in on the front of the rim. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night. Here's Podziemski. To the middle. Outside for Curry. And here's Hayes. Smith surveying the D. Inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. LaRavia, Smart, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks to range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the Warriors with possession here. Podziemski on the wing. Elton with a screen on Smith. Out to Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. No good with the elbow jumper. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run here. Now here is Smith. He's defended by Pajemski. Pass to Laravia. Back to Hachimura. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hachimura's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Melton. Here's Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lakers leading by 5. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Down low and stolen by Melton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And the dunk by Payton.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Smith against Payton. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Off target at the rim.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Back to Green. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron James on the wing. Great D that time from Green. The Warriors shooting 41% for the game. Picked him clean. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Well, their pass to Green. Can't cash in from close range. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Ayton. Now, here's Doncic. Ayton a screen on Curry. Back to Ayton. James in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Strong inside. What a move by James.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Now Curry, 20 feet away. James rips down the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The strength and power of James down low.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Free throw good, LeBron. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Doncic outside. Doncic steps on the gas. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Curry! And again unable to change the momentum here. Let's lose a three. Again, saves him with the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Green outside. James rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 17. And get the three. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Santos. Kennard covering. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Reeves, defended by Moody. Here's Doncic, takes the three. Green rips down the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stephen Curry, and there's the three. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Green rips down the board. 20 feet away, buries the jumper.
The assist from Draymond.
Curry against Doncic. For three. And it misses. So it's like.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Basketball set. Vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And a two-handed jam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And the shot goes.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George for 3, drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Tries it from 19. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Good on the second one. 76ers trail by 5. It's George on the wing. And the baseline jumper goes down. George has got 5 now.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Doncic outside. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kennard outside. Pass to Reeves from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. The Sixers trailing. George outside. Over James. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. 7 points for Paul George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Kennard left side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The shot that time not on target. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. That's who's in the... Power is home!
Oh, wow! Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The shot by James, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reeves has got 6. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
And Doncic with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Again, Los Angeles.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 5. Oubre on the wing. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 10.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Drummond. No one near him. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic with it. He's got 10. James. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
George has the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that's 11 points for Paul George. James outside. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Doncic finds James. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. And slam dunk by James.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
That one. A bomb at the buzzer. How about that? Unreal. Whips this crowd into a frenzy right at the...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. The Lakers lead by 8. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Elbow shot on the way. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Doncic on the wing. Back to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
76ers trail by 12. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's Grimes on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Pulls it. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Down low. James with a steal. Here's Kennard. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Smith against Lowry. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 12. Grimes, the pass to Lowry. Fires for three. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the wing, right side. Here's Laravia. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Smart. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Watford, right side. To the right side. Lowry, the pass to Watford. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Watford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense. He checks all the boxes.
Here's Smart. It's deflected. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. Second shot opportunity. And that one good.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's the pick to the paint. Here's Bona, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Bona. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the
block! Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That one goes in. Hayes has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Back to Laravia. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by Reeves. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Oubre, a screen on James. Here's Embiid. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it. Good. James has got 24.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. On the break, And here's Reeves outside. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 19. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both. 76ers trail by 19. Outside Maxey. George outside. Inside. Right wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over George. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. That one no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Kennard on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The kick out to Maxey. Here's the 3. And George with the jam.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Kennard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And the shot goes down.
You know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Embiid. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From deep 3-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Outside George. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Ayton.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. Oubre. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So it's the Lakers now. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th. From deep. It's money from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Embiid. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Ayton fires. And and no one in the vicinity. Maxey against Doncic.
Tyrese Maxey.
Ayton. So he's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Game look. One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Out left of the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Outside Durant over George. Şengün kicks to Durant. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Takes it inside. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Şengün got it. Good job in the low post.
A guy was ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
And George gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Durant. Fires top of the key. Maxey grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oubre, no one around him. The 76ers, another 3.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Şengün, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's Durant. Screen by Durant to the paint. In the corner, Şengün with it. 3 on the clock. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Rockets trail by 5. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
The free throw drops for Durant. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Hits it from three-point range.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Here's Durant in a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 12 in the game. The 76ers leading by 4. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's Durant missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Maxey. The Rockets pull it in. Now Shepard, still scoreless. KD a screen. Kogi inside the three-point line. No good that time. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They lead by 7. George sets a screen for Oubre. Maxey in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Şengün kicks to KD. Over George. The Rockets again can't hit. And now Philadelphia on the break. And George with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Kogi in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Philadelphia leading by 14. Maxey with it. High post, Embiid kicks it out to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected unit.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Şengün. Nobody near George. The 76ers with another miss. Rockets trail by 10. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Şengün with the rebound. Kogi for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Keeps it alive. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Şengün, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard him.
Şengün with a screen on Maxey. Shepard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now here's Drummond for 3. Oubre. Offensive rebound. Drummond working against Şengün. And here's George for 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Durant sets a screen for Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Inside. And George kicks to Drummond. Stolen by Durant. Here's Okogie. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Okogie's got his first 2 points of the night.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Maxey attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
.36 seconds left in the first half. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Shepard. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shepard the pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Şengün no good. He got it up. That shot no good. And so it's Philadelphia sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
First team foul.
Pass to Adams. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Van Vliet. And here's Maxey outside. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. The shot from 20 feet away. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Here's Oubre. The rebound by Jeff Green. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Thompson kicks to Green. Oubre with the steal. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
The 76ers making a switch here. Trendon Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Green, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. Watford passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 19. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Over Lowry. Out to Thompson. The putback, here's Green, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Both free throws good from Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys?
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Watford with it, guarded by Green. Nice move. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Adams finds Green. Back to Adams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Watford. Offline with his 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 19. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Offensive rebound. Adams, the pass to Van Vliet. Adams sets the pick for Green. Over Watford. Green, no luck.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Thompson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 76ers moving the ball around. It's good. Watford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Watford after Jeff Green's bucket. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Adams. And it's Drummond missing. It's trailed by 21. Adams with the screen on Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires from the wing. The shot missing. No good there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Alperon Şengün. He's out there with Smith. Shepard out there with Durant. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Durant sends it back. Here's Shepard. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Count it, good.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Durant just inside the line. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The 3 from George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
KD with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Şengün. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
No good on the triple. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shepard, that's good.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Pass to Embiid. Screen by Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Okogie.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, George. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Embiid, no good. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Count that bucket. KD's got 20 points. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Smith with it, now defended by Oubre. KD sets the pick for Smith. To the middle. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Embiid finds Oubre. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Jacks up a 3. Smith there for the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, the 3 goes down. And it's the 76ers with the ball. The lead is 15. Shingun with the rebound. Rockets on offense. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Now George. 5 to shoot. Now Maxey. From outside. Smith there for the rebound. So the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning and coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Shoots. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Down low. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Philadelphia. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Started now by Maxey.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Wallace, here we go. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Pass to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Holmgren outside. From outside the arc. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey surveys. George passes to Oubre. Over Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Holmgren outside. Fires it. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Sixers lead by 3. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Now here's Caruso. Yet to see a basket. Here's Williams. The layup off target. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Misses the baby hook. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Now here's Embiid over Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for your starters.
26 seconds left in the first. It's SGA with a drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
To the left wing. Drummond inside. He's covered by Holmgren. The shot by Drummond, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Can't hit from in close. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Maxey, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drummond, 4-3, knocks down the triple. Drummond's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Goes up with the strike. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Sixers lead by 8. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Lets it go from 11. Again, Philadelphia.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Wallace outside. Holmgren right side. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Goes back up. No good on the shot. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
George's shot is off. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Williams with it. Guarded now by George. Williams passes to Holmgren. Shai probing. The shot misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. George defending. And SGA gets it to go.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Philadelphia with another miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Shoots. And it's Oklahoma City with another. You see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off the shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Holmgren outside, puts up a three. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Drummond against Holmgren. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Drummond. Out left to the wing. The three from Edgecombe. Kept alive. Here's Maxey. Misses the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Lets it fly. Pass to George from deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holmgren puts it on the deck. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Aha, so clever with the fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left in the second period. Lowry outside. He gets it up. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Quentin Grimes. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at the 5. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. And he makes it. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now, here's Williams. Still without a bucket. And Wallace, here we go. 6 to shoot. Good D by Watford. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Good on the shot.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Sixers leading. To the middle. Here's Bona. Pass to Grimes. Beyond the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Cason Wallace. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
Screen by Holmgren. Shoots from 12. SGA using that size.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Lowry. Joe, the pass to Williams. For the tie. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams.
Number 55.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Philadelphia leading by 3. It's Grimes on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Bona. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams passes to Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dort's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Watford left side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Back to Hartenstein. Dort outside. To the paint. He shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 1:42 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Bona. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Missed inside. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. Up and in on the layup. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's Bona missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Watford pulls it down.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay. Yeah. In football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. Left side Williams. Basket counts. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hartenstein. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Leaps for it. Oubre with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And it's Holmgren fighting through the contact.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Back to SGA. Holmgren, left side. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Thunder leading by 11. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Goes again. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
George. Maxey fires. And he nails it.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside SGA. Now Caruso. Yes! Using that window!
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Embiid a screen on SGA. Maxey! The putback. Ooh, the shot misses. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Caruso outside. Jalen Williams. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Holmgren. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And stolen by Holmgren.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Oklahoma City is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Caruso. Holmgren. Oh, no good. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oubre knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's SGA with a drive. Now Holmgren. Embiid there for the rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Beyond the arc.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, a small forward. No one near Curry as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shoots over Curry. Here's George. Embiid in the corner. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Screen by Porzingis. It's Curry outside. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Embiid. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. George with the screen on Porzingis. Embiid the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Porzingis against Embiid. George with the screen on Porzingis. Embiid drives in. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry looking around. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is George. Embiid wide open. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his third assist on the night. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Good. Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Philadelphia with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
He nails it, and we're tied up. Curry's got 8 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
George with the ball. Butler covering. The 76ers with another miss. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Driving the lane. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. The shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Maxey. And stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Porzingis against Oubre. Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Warriors leading by 10. From deep three-point territory. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. He plays with incredible passion. DJ has such a bright future.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys?
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors leading by 8. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Edgecombe. High post, Embiid. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. 1:30 left to play here in the half. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Curry passes to Butler. Cloak loose. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Butler against Maxey. Pass to George. Oubre inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 9. And a deep three from Curry. Oubre pulls it in. Maxey against Butler. Porzingis with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid from outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6. And the basket from Maxey for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Going inside, snatched away. Podziemski with it. Maxey covering. Here's Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Grimes. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 8. Now post. Outside Curry. There's the screen. Buried from 15 feet out. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
For a guy like Curry, these mid-range jumpers, these are layups.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Screen by Watford. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to post. Now Melton covered by Watford. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Payton. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Payton. And here is Drummond. Back to Edwards. The 3. To the wing right side. Watford with it. Curry meets him. Outside Lowry. Goes up again. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. 1:49 left to play in the third. Here's Podziemski. Now recovering. Pajemski's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
.133 left in the third quarter. Curry, a screen on Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Grimes passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Pajemski. Now recovering. They swipe it. .43 seconds left in the third. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. .43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Post. And the Warriors miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Grimes passes to Drummond. Screen by Watford. Lets it go from 11. And Drummond throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The tray. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Curry is out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Grimes with the bucket. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Butler is screen on Lowry. Lowry against Curry. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 13.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They are fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Let's go. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside, George. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much wins.
Outside Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Porzingis. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Embiid. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
The size and skills of Embiid, boy, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big foul.
He hits the second from the line. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Three, good.
And when Curry is shooting wrong in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. Maxey connects on the chase.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Porzingis beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
That one is off. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Maxey against Butler. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside for Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George, that's a two-pointer. And Santos pulls it down. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the block. Can't get it to fall.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Hello and welcome to Saturday. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. James passes to Reeves. No good from outside. Curry against Doncic. Inside, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Doncic passes to James. Drives to the hoop. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And here's Curry for three. Porzingis misses the follow-up. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James finds Kennard. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Curry to the middle. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Man, that one's good. Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Reeves. To the wing on the left. Ayton with a screen. Kennard with it. Now guarded by Butler. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Moody. Right side Curry. From downtown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now, here is James. Back to Reeves. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard outside. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. James. To the inside. Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. It's James on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Kennard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Butler. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside Reeves. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ayton with a screen. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Here's James. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ayton against Curry. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. James deciding where to go with it. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now. Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Shot is good by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James passes to Reeves. Curry against Doncic. To the paint. Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Butler. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And Curry with the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Warriors lead by 14. Kajimski with it. Curry, a screen on Doncic. Outside Curry, the 3 is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
James finds Reeves. Here's Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Gary Payton II. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
James passes to Kennard. Screen by James. Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 9 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Hachimura against Curry. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Smart outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Smart. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Now here's Payton. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Post gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Smart looking around. Off target at the rim. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Post. Puts it up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism for him.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Outside Payton. On the take. Back to Post. Second chance effort. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
In transition. Ahead. Here's Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Hachimura. Melton covers. LaRavia outside. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Curry, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Warriors lead by 11. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Smart passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to post. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Hayes with room to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors at... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Curry against Doncic. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Warriors lead by 11. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Luka flying in for the jam.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's Doncic with a drive. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Kennard for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James inside, working on Porzingis. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. He launches. That's off. Here's Santos, defended by Kennard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Luka with the finish.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Curry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's Porzingis. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Releases from 15. The putback. Perfect timing from Butler there.
JB not backing away from fighting for position, showing the athleticism on the putback. The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Reeves nails both of them.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Reeves. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Doncic. Kennard outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Los Angeles moving it up for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
No good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Santos, defended by Kennard. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Now Butler. Moody! And the 3 misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Reeves. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Stephen Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
And both teams going through their pregame. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. Now Doncic, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. James looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic against Maxey. Misses the wing J.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James outside. Reeves finds James. Lakers passing it around. A three. Paul George grabs the miss. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now here's James. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Maxey against Reeves. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Maxey. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 5.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Reeves outside. Pass to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And it's Ayton missing. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A floater, a putback. Here's Embiid. Back to George. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Reeves. Paul George missing from long range. On the wing, Doncic takes a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. Now Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. And stolen by Ayton. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. In the corner, it's James. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. Count that one.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's George. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That one good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yep, it counts.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George against Reeves. There's the drive. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by LeBron. Ayton inside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Kennard in its small forward. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers trail. Jim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
LeBron outside. Ayton a screen on George. James the pass to Kennard. No good with the triple. 76ers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. In the corner, George with it. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic with it. LeBron outside. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Maxey. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Maxey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Doncic. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Maxey. George dishes to Embiid. No good from outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Bucket is good. And 11 points for LeBron. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Jumps up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Reeves. Scoreless thus far. James sets the screen for Kennard. Pass to James. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia leading by 5. It's up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. George finds Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Now Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A 3 from George. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Ayton. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball. Coming up to the floor for the Lakers. Number 11.
17 seconds left now here in the second. Maxey against Reeves. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That had...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No good on the wing 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Ayton, the screen to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And it's Drummond missing. Lakers trail by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Quick shot there, and it's off target. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Into the lane. Ayton inside. Defended by Drummond.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jake LaRavia comes in for Luke Kennard. Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hachimura with it. George picks him up. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. The shot by Watford, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Arabia passes to Smith. Clock at 6. Good D by Drummond.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Hachimura against Lowry. Now here's Drummond. Not a lot of room. Drummond the screen. Here's Watford. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Good on the bucket.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Smith against Lowry. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. The drive by Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Smith hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
To the paint. Offensive rebound. Bona. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Smith. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lowry against Smith. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Down low. Taken away by Hayes. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Rui Hachimura. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Here's Bona. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
It's deflected. It's Grimes on the wing. No good. Doncic way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Luke Kennard out there with Ayton. And it's James in at the 5. Over to the wing. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage. Just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic dishes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 5 inside. And Grimes has it in the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Lakers trail by 5. And here is Doncic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the layup is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Embiid knocks it home from distance.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The drive by LeBron. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots it. Reeves rips down the board. Lakers trail by 4. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey. The 3 is off. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Jordan. Trailing by 4. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kennard with a screen on George. LeBron gathering speed. Trained from outside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the shot will go down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Kennard setting the pick for James. To the hoop, and the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Down he goes for 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
How about the poise from Doncic? Right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Embiid. Jumper is off.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Maxey into the lane. What a finish!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here he goes. Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. 5 on the clock. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch. So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And stolen by James.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Next guy, 6'3", number
2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Smith in at the 3.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Shepard. The kick to Durant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Durant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oubre inside. Durant's there from about 16. And that one comes up a bit short. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oubre against Smith. Pass to Durant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant looking around. Pass to Sengun. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Sengun passes to Smith. Yes, and it's Sengun picking up the assist.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Durant for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Embiid. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Now here's George. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Shepard, Maxey covering. And here's Şengün. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 76ers trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Embiid to end the run. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Pulls up. Shepard, that's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Embiid, a screen on Şengün. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Şengün, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
To the left wing. Here's Şengün. Sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Smith. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Şengün. In at the power forward position.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
76ers trail by 5. Pass to Drummond. They swipe it. Smith outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Durant. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Maxey. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Okogie. Still no points. Durant finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Here's Okogie. And he buries his first look. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to George. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. George has got 8.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. BA, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him, and yep, it's good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 5. And 1:01 left in the first half. Philadelphia with another miss. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Pass to Shepherd. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Smith with a screen on George. Durant, pass to Smith. The Rockets with another miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. George defending. Şengün, a screen on George. Durant, looming large, KD.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Houston, 33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Maxey at Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Okogie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
No good on the second free throw.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball. More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Şengün with it. Guarded now by George. Şengün, no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Edgecombe's got 5 points now in the quarter. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Shepherd. He takes it in. That one doesn't drop. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Drummond. Tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And Drummond with the jam.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw's good from Maxey. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Van Vliet, and here's Adams from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, deflected, and stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Fires at the elbow. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maxey. Oh, the swat by Adams. Here we go, all alone. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Drummond lays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing CJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Grimes' shot is off. Adams finds Thompson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Grimes. Inside. Here's Drummond. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Philadelphia leading by 6 to the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Drummond inside. Adams covering. Outside Edwards. Lowry outside. And a miss there on the triple. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Sixers on top. They lead by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Green out there with Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the small forward position.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Drummond. Lowry outside. Watford. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Here's Şengün. He can't get that one to fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Now here's George. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass and Embiid putting that big size to use.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Unloads. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 13 points for Tyrese Maxey. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
George, a screen on Şengün, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Now Şengün. Smith outside. Wide open look. It's good. What a J.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
George fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Durant. Outside Şengün. The free ball is down.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside George. Embiid, a screen on Şengün. Outside Maxey, 4 on the clock. Fires it from 14. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Smith. George is there for the rebound. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Now Oubre. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now Smith puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it, making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Maxey on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And in the locker room, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline, reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again, and Holmgren lays it in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Embiid, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. The shot by George, wide open. The 76ers, another three.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams, here we go. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Holmgren against Embiid. George sets a screen for Maxey. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Baseline J on the way. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 5. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And here's Maxey outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw off from Maxey. They're trailing by 8. Williams finds Holmgren. And that time, also a missed shot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And he drives in. Edgecombe, no good. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to George. High post, Embiid. Outside for George. Off target with his 3. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He was a troop. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the 2nd quarter. Kenrich Williams out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the point guard. Williams with a clean look, and Embiid pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. There's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. It's Joe on the wing. Nothing on the board. Hartenstein finds Joe. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Williams passes to Joe. Over George. Again, the Thunder score.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Outside Lowry. Screen by Watford. Lowry with the ball. Williams picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the middle, here's Drummond. Out to Edwards. Lowry has the open look. Kept alive. Pass to Grimes. Back to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Shoots the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Dort. And it's off from three-point range. Right side Lowry. And here is Drummond. Back to Lowry. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Here's Joe. Lowry covering. Down low. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now, Watford. Back to Drummond. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Lowry dishes to Drummond.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading. Pass to Bona. Back to Lowry. The 76ers with another miss. Wallace outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the paint. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by George.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Embiid finds Maxey. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assists. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Embiid with a screen on SGA. Puts it up from 15, and he can't bank that one in. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half, and it's Wallace penetrating.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Holmgren looking around. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams can't hit. The 76ers trail. Now here's Embiid. To the inside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Holmgren wide open. Bangs on the trifecta. Holmgren's got 13.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against George. Williams dishes to Holmgren. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams sends a screen for SGA. And Bona with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the pick. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia shooting 43% from the field. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Back to Holmgren. Goes back up and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Williams.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Kicks it out to Maxey. He squares up and sinks it. Maxey's got 10 points. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside, Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Right wing. Holmgren finds SGA. Here's Wallace. 2 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 6th assist on the night. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the 1 stop. Outside Williams, pass to Wallace. Down low. The kick out to Williams. At the top of the key, Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now Philadelphia on the break. Edgecombe, no good. Wallace looking for an opening. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 7. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Bona. Outside, Maxey. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Unloads from 9. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. And now that's 11 points for Paul George. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Holmgren right side. No good.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Showing off the post move. Right there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
SGA against Maxey. SGA fires. He nails it from 11.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Caruso, a three-pointer. Good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Maxey, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Holmgren, off the glass.
Guys. This is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Caruso looking for an opening. All right, here's Williams. Edgecombe with the steal. George, and there's the dunk.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Now Maxey wrestlers a 3. Knocks down the 3.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks the layup in.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Embiid fires from way outside. Joel Embiid.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
SGA into the lane. Knocks down the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And you never know, that technical may just springboard them. I mean, especially if they can add a few more points here on this possession.
And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Embiid punches it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
And here's SGA from 14. Embiid there for the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Now George. Embiid sets the pick for George to take the lead. Does not go in. Maxey against Wallace. Now Holmgren. That one goes.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it.
Great job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hi, and thanks for joining us on two. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. And he buries his first look.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Porzingis against Embiid. Curry, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the bucket is good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to George. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Embiid. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good with the triple. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. From the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Porzingis. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Porzingis passes to Curry. They double-team Curry. Back to Porzingis. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
No coverage that time. Embiid's got 6.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Yep, count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. Warriors with the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the first. Out to the wing. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Maxey. From behind the arc. Moody misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He launches a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 8. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. The Sixers again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the attack, Curry uses the glass to finish the layup.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Maxey. And no good. Nice D from Moody. Butler finds Porzingis. Back to Butler. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Maxey and Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sixers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And big time!
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Curry. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Pass to Edgecombe. Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Here's Curry. Oh! Strong finish from Curry.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Embiid passes to George. Here's Maxey. And Porzingis with the block. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by Butler.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires for three. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Oubre picks him up. So they take the lead. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
George sets a screen. Butler against Maxey to stop the run. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Butler covering. Butler against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
George finds Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. Back to Drummond. Pulls up on the wing. Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And also, their defense has just been incredible. Every chance they get, active with their hands. And you can see right now, it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Porzingis. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Maxey outside. Warriors with the rebound. Santos has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Porzingis putting the size to work.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Edgecombe. Kicks it to George. Releases. And he nails the jumper. George has got 5 points. It's stolen by Oubre. So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. And Al, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
On the floor for the Warriors. Gary Payton II is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Post in at the 5. And he gets that one.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Pass to Post. Wide open. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now here's Drummond. No points so far. George, right side. Clock at 4. Drummond with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Screen by Post. Drive by Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey with it. Picked up by Post. It's stolen by Curry. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's the screen. It's Pajemski on the wing. Pass to Post. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Here's Watford. Out to Lowry. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Post.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw in this game. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
5 on the clock. Pass to Bona. On the mark with the 15-footer. Bona's got his first bucket in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Back to Pajemski. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't hit the second. Out to Lowry. To the left side wing. Here's Bona. And finally they hit one. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Back to Post. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And that one's good. Bona.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his rocket punch.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Bona. Give him 8. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Watford. Lets it go from 14. Offensive board. Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Back to post. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Edwards, the pass to Watford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Porzingis, and it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards, lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos, and he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Oubre. From the high post. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Maxey against Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Outside Embiid. Now Oubre. He launches. Money from 3.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Porzingis. Oh, it's off target. Philadelphia leading by 7. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Butler against George. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Porzingis. Let's loose for 3. From deep range, KP hits it.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Outside Curry. To tie it up. Oh, Curry. Making it look effortless.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Maxey with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. The three is in!
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Warriors trail by 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Maxey attacking. Oh, he leaves no question.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Maxey. Moody defends. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Curry! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Butler against Oubre. Now it's Maxey from way back. Oh, he cannot hit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.